Hi, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? Sorry, I forgot to bring you guys along. You didn't miss much. I was just trying to figure out what to do here today. Okay, so um, the only thing you guys miss is like me panicking over the amount of pollution I am generating from the coal power plants. It is awful. We need to get nuclear power up and running like yesterday. That's how bad this is. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I forgot to put that on. Because I have to keep my contract obligations with the music group I am funding. Or not funding, but I purchased to do all that stuff with. Okay, so we need to get uranium up and running. Or, not uranium up and running. We need to get the important stuff down here, like, now. Ah, oops. Wait, what am I doing? I need this. I need this. As much as I want to, just blow these away, I need the stone so I can make a landfill. And nuclear... We're gonna probably put it right there. Um... Come on, drones. Hurry up. Uh... So, this blueprint takes about 2,000... Landfill. Maybe a little bit more than that, because, I need to have a way to get in there. Well, I don't need a way to get in there. It would be nice to get in there, but it's not necessary. Oh wait, no, I do need to get in there, because I need to connect, underground belts and whatnot. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's make that about yay big. We're gonna do this. Oh, I don't want to really stand there, because I will get stuck quickly. No, I don't want to really stand there either. Can I No, I can't. Come on, drones! Uh... Oh, I think I'm out of landfill. Great. Something is getting attacked. Shit. That's the temporary defenses for the mines. Oh, they are really plowing through there. Yeah, time to upgrade the defenses. Oops. That was getting attacked. Oh, that's the wall that went down. Well, wait, no, these defenses were fine. It's like they probably just ran out of stuff. Ah! Where'd you come from? Which way did you guys go? Oh, this is so bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Um, like all we can do is just keep building our nuclear. You're getting attacked. By what? This stuff? Maybe there's a new nest there? I got my poor little drone trying to catch up to me. Get in. Hurry up. And I got another one behind me. My poor little drone. Here, let me put this down. What's this? I think it goes right here. And we're gonna put about that much to make room for more things to, so we can make room for, like, more fuel production. Oh, okay, I guess that's all... Oh, I was like, wait a second here, how come that stuff is not getting filled in, and... It was the wrong type of thing. I think, yeah. And then it had that output. Okay, so that's started. That's going to take a little bit to slot machine their way into getting the stuff I need. Oh, did I pick up all the landfill? I think I did. I guess I don't have any turbines. Yeah, I think I need to go back and get some turbines. But theoretically, we could just start this up now. We are gonna use... that, and that. And this can be that and that. We'll just change out those chests when we actually need them to be the proper chests. Then we just need turbines, fuel, power lines, inserters. And then we should be able to start getting powered off of that. Stop. Stop. Oh, I have fish on me. It's like, yeah, I could use the fish to heal myself, but I don't want it. Okay, let's... Oh, fuck! I thought the temporary defenses would be enough. Nope, it's not! Run, 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 run. Yeah, they have to be, like, coming from over here or something. I don't know... Do they seriously take, like, the long way around just to get to me? Yes, let me get some oil. Oh yeah, oil pump was right there. Oh, I need more walls. I need a lot more walls. Doop-a-doop-boo. That's right. I was gonna put these as trash. Oops. Wait. Why are you going back? I still I still need that stuff. Where are you going? Oh, you guys just ran out of power. Okay, I guess we build a wall right here. I feel like building this wall is kind of useless, because it's like... It's like I'm gonna be switching over to nuclear, and these attacks are not gonna happen as often. So maybe I should just go over to figure out where the nest is coming from, and take it out. They seem to come from around in this direction. And it's like the only thing I can think of is maybe this... Oh, there they are. Sneaky little bastards. You guys snuck in under my radar. Oh, yeah, they were preparing for another attack. I'm stuck, 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 I'm stuck. Come on, hurry up. Drone, fix this thing. We need to get this taken care of. Now! Come on, shoot. Move. Get in. Yeah, I'm kind of like... I'm just calling... I'm just basically, like... risking it for the biscuit now, because it's like, I just have no patience for these guys now, because they just, like, completely blew away half my base, like, twice. I'm gonna need, like, radar outposts now. That's what I think I need. Factorio fan or Factorio pros. Um, how much power do I need to keep a radar up and running? Like how many solar panels and like how many um what is it called? How many batteries and solar panels does it take to keep like 2 radar dishes up and running? Has anybody done the math on it? I also forgot to post in places that I was live. I want to at least post in where is it? In Factorio Discord saying I'm live, because if anybody's interested to hang out with me, it's them. Yeah, it's here. Okay, so how about this? It takes 300 kilowatts of energy. These generate 60 kilowatts. And then these hold 50 MJ. Man, I can never figure out. Um, you know, I don't think I have, like, I don't think I have, like, stator or batteries and, um, solar panels, like, being manufactured. Like, none. Come on. So I discovered a new word for uh, these power poles here. And apparently, it is a good test to figure out to see if you are Canadian. They are called hydropoles. Apparently, since the main source of power in Canada is coming from, like, hydroelectric dams, they are colloquially named hydropower, or hydropoles, because most of the energy they get is from hydroplanet, or hydropon. It's from, like, dams. And I found that fascinating. It's like, oh yeah, that does make sense. It's like if your community only knows one type of power source, and the main company who takes care of that power is literally called Hydra One. Yeah, it does make sense of why you would call that a Hydra pole. And I learned this from another channel, a lady factory worker, a channel who like also does like Factorio stuff. She explained to me like what it means, and she at first she was like, was correcting people or letting people like try to correct her, but then she's like, eh. But then again, the algorithm for her videos just like skyrocket because of how many like commenters saying it's not a hydro pole, that's a power pole. So I just found it interesting. Okay, so that's done. I want to try getting off this power. That's right, I'm gonna probably have to figure out a way to make a logic system for... Oh, come on. Going all the wrong ways. Might need to make a logic system for the power, so that when the nuclear reactors don't have fuel, we switch over to coal. While that is super dirty and like super inefficient in terms of power, I'd much rather have something. Oh. You need iron. Yeah, we're gonna need more of these. Let's see... Oops, we're also gonna need more... beacons. Okay, let's move you. So I can do more of this. Yeah, I know they're... Some of these are not being used, but I'm gonna add more of these. Oh, apparently I'm missing one of those. And this is not getting used, so let's just do it and put it right there. I want to put these turbines into trash right now, and I somehow got uranium on me. Oops. Oh well. That, yeah, it's just gonna have to go in the box of shame. So I need... What do I need? Do I have a radar here? Oh, they blew away my radar. That's why we didn't detect them. Okay. Okay, you're attacking. I need batteries. Do I need batteries up here? No. Um... Batteries. Kinda want to put batteries right here, right after the blue circuits. What is it that blue circuits need? It was acid, green, and red. So pretty much this very same design should work. One, two, three. Yes, that should work. It's gonna move the drones. That's no big deal. Okay, and this is changing from this to this. That's getting changed to this. And then... My factory's so well organized? Is it? I mean... Kind of? I mean, right now we're in the stage of, like, starter base, where everything is a mess in my book. But yeah, this is... Welcome in. I believe that's pronounced Kuro. Curio? Curio. I don't know. It says in my text to speech is what's the word? Sometimes my text to speech doesn't pronounce the name correctly. I want to do... Uh-oh. Kuroi. Okay. What's going on here? That's fine. That's no big deal. I I want to do a very special Japanese for Black. Oh, okay. Go to that button. So over here on Twitch, we don't have a special button for this, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit slightly different. Na. Does this work when I do it this way? And if I do it... If I do it that way, does that work? Yes, it does work that way. Okay. So, Sir Koo here, who doesn't, who's over here on the YouTube side, he has a special YouTube video that I like to play when I first start up on Factory Games, over on the Twitch side. And that is the song, I Live Here Now. For some odd reason, it just doesn't get tired to me. And seeing how he, like, immediately subscribed to me once I just, like, told him that, makes me think that he's completely okay with me playing the song over here on Twitch. I would play it on YouTube, but YouTube has, like, wacky copyright rules. And the pretzel rock that I have doesn't have licenses for the YouTube side. But hey, I have it on the Twitch side. But... and for those of you over on YouTube, if you want to know... Actually, here, let's do it this way. Share... Snooze. Any Coverx reprocessing? No, not yet. I haven't touched space yet. In terms of getting that up and running. I've been wanting to get nuclear power up and running so I can get these stupid biters off my ass. I got so many windows. So many windows. There we go. So yeah, for those of you at the YouTube side, that's the song that I like to play on the Twitch side before I start up stream. Absolutely. Okay. I will certainly do that. And because you said that, I am gonna make that a image on my clipboard, put it in Paint, and I am gonna put this in my CYA folder. Save as PNG. So for those of you who don't know, because I have a server locally for all my streaming VODs and whatnot, and for like backing up my my VTuber and like my OBS stuff, I also have like a folder that's specifically called Cover My Ass. So if I do like any contract, if I put out contracts for people to do different like artwork, or if I have like any agreements with like different devs. Yeah. Did you just do a semantics joke? Oh my god. So How do I... There we go. Save. Yeah, so it's like... That's what I like to... That's why I have, like, a dedicated folder for that. Uh... Yeah, so it's like, as soon as I get, uh, like, my nuclear up and running, me going to space is, like, the next thing, because it's like, I'm just getting absolutely bombarded from fighters right now. Yeah, so smart, gotta keep receipts? Yes. Um, what's funny is, this is a habit that I formed from, Guild Wars 2, and I was part of a guild. I was actually part of a guild whose sole purpose is to network for... Yes, I am playing DLC. I am playing with the DLC since Cobrex is locked behind that. Um, so I play Guild Wars 2, and part of the guild that I was part of is a trading company, and one of the things that was advised to us when we were making like high end or really large trade deals was to take screenshots of almost everything. Like who did you do this deal with? When this deal made? When was this deal completed? Um, who was also in on the deal? So on and so forth. All that kind of stuff. What was your finances before it started? What was your finances after it started? And we just it's just now habit for me to just like cover my ass for everything now. Um, because it didn't happen to me, but friends who are also part of the trading company were almost royally screwed from trading partners because they tried to pull a fast one on them, and they're like, no, 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 that's not what you agreed on. I have receipts. And then because they got outed for trying to screw everybody, they got quickly removed from the trading company. It was hilarious. So yeah, um, so we got ads coming up over here on the Twitch side. For those of you who are new here, whenever ads come up, I pause the game and let the ads run so you don't miss anything when I'm building things. And when I do, like, it also gives me an opportunity for me to use a bathroom and maybe have, like, a little bit of the simulation run for, like, factory games. So, it just works out for me to do it this way. Sorry on the people on the YouTube side, you're kind of, like, roped in on the whole waiting for ads, even though I have no control over ads over there and whatnot. I have no power over that. I'm still a tiny VTuber. But, hey, at least take the opportunity to get a snack, get a drink, go stretch, maybe to fall asleep. Because I like it when people fall asleep. Because when they fall asleep, uh, it just means that they can be more productive when they wake up. Be right back. Okay, did anybody try blowing things up while I was gone? No? Good. Pingu is happy. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. How do we... Do we got fuel? No. Oh, that's right. That's what I was gonna do. Let me go get that while we're waiting. And we're back! I just remembered. Oh, did you get put away? You must got put away in the boxer chain. Crap. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I remember now. I need some of these. And... how are we doing for... okay, yeah, we do got speed modules. I know there isn't anything connecting those there, but I'm just... I didn't want an odd number, so we're just doing it that way. Oh, by the way, I do have, like, little Pingus. I put into my own sprites of my Pingus running around doing things for me. 1, 2, 1, 2. Then I need... Get over there. There we go. I need some of this, some of this. And then I need a way to power things because I'm a dork. No. No. Like this. Yes, like that. So I can do this. Oh, I don't know if this is a wise idea. Yeah, this is not a good idea. There's gonna be a bottleneck in this. And the bottleneck is gonna come from the green circuits, not the red. Okay. New plan. We're gonna do this. We're gonna yoink all these. We're gonna move it by 1. So we have room for... actually, do we need to move it? Hold on here, let me think about this. Hold on. We're gonna do this and this. No, we do need to move by 1 because we got pipes taking up space for beacons when I plan on having beacons. So yeah, this needs to be moved by one. Okay, come on, Joes. Chop, chop. Everybody move. Come on, Pingoos. Get to work. Now. Burning daylight here. Didn't... Here, doesn't that... Okay, we just need steel and copper if I wanted to make, solar panels with what I picked up. Here. You guys are taking forever. Come on. Chop, chop. Okay, so red down the center. Probably move this back by one. Oh... I still didn't make enough room. Here, hold on. Yeah, I still didn't make enough room. Input priority. Wait a second here. Why is there green things coming in here? Oh! Yeah, that would be a problem. Here, since I had... Here, don't trash those. Actually, that can be trashed. Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh, it's fine. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. I need... Okay, I need a new thing. Add section. Temp. And craft. Get me... all of these. Some of these. So I can build some solar panels, because I need to have... I need to put, like, radar outposts. That's what I need. Because what happened is, I I need to figure out what's going on with the riffraff outside. And since solar panels don't do any pollution, they are less likely to get stomped out there. This down for power. Copy these over here. Ah! Got stuck. Thanks, drones. Okay. That's done. Let me move this. Oh, looks like you need a connection over here. There we go. Okay, so then what do you need? You just need green? Yep, you just need green, and that's easy. We just do boop and boop. Oops. Here, take this. And can I build solar panels now? Just missing copper. Where's my copper? Oh, did I probably didn't have any copper laying around. That's probably why none of it came to me. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Okay, so do we have... Like, anything? No. Okay, I guess we just need to go over there and up the production. Where's my... There it is. Boop. Oh, that's right. I wanted to add a radar over here. Oh, that's right. I'm running low on power, so just like me building more things is not going to fix this problem. Yeah, we have like no power. Here, let's do this. Set priority over here. Because that's not, we don't have any Coverx processing yet. And I'd much rather have power than Coverx. Also forgot to get iron. Iron. That's what I needed. Only one thing blew up. That's fine. Okay, that should be enough iron for a temporary start. How am I gonna get iron over there? I didn't think about that. It's like I know I plan on having a lot of trains move my stuff around again. That hasn't changed. Oh, these need productivity modules. Do I have any of those on me? Can I make some? Productivity? No, I can't. Yeah, this is requesting iron. So, temporary box or iron. I love a good train network. Yeah, I love. Um, on my last playthrough, I had a really nutty train network. The only downside is I turned Factorio from a factory game to a City Skylines game where traffic has been nothing but a nightmare for management. Okay, I just want to fill up. I want to get like maybe 4 of these. Do I have 4 of them? Oh, I have a full stack. Holy crap, where did that come from? Na 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 na. Ow. I am so excited. I am so excited. I am so excited. Oh, I can't. Wait, how do I have an accumulator charge? I'm wondering if that's with the priority mod. Come on, heat up. Warm up faster. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want power. Give me power. Give me power. Low temperature. What was these? Oh, they need to be 500. That's what it was. So excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Also, I probably should take these out so that the inserters work properly and only insert when power is needed. We're at 500. We're boiling water. 2, 3, 4. Did you seriously still take that even though it doesn't... What are these set at? Oh, they're set at that. Oops, one too many. We have power! Ha 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 ha! I mean, Newt. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, not there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it takes two... It takes two cells. Oh, I don't need that. It takes 2 cells to... Oh, wait, no, I do need that. Apparently that's not connected to anything. 2 cells to start up a nuclear reactor, and then after that I can just, like, let the logic take over. So everything should be just, like, going at full tilt. We need to get logic on that. I don't even know if I have, like, batteries. I'm gonna have to probably get some handcrafted batteries really quick. By handcrafted, I mean slap down an assembler and then just put in a few things. Ah, crap. Here, let's put a temporary assembler right here. Because I only just need a handful. Batteries. Why can I not find batteries here? Batteries? 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 Oh, because it's made in a chemical plant. God damn it. I forgot. Here, just put in a full box of that. We'll figure out what to do with it later. I need an accumulator. Okay, 5 batteries and iron plate. Ah, good enough. I only need 2 accumulators anyway, or at least 1 accumulator for just telling how much power I have. Ah. Sorry, drones, giving you work. Ah. Okay, so I need to rewire this. Actually, yeah, I need to rewire this. Because I think power is needed over here. It's not, but did it anyways. Okay, anything else we need to be repaired since I'm standing here? Nope. Power thingy. Battery. Oh, this has no power because it needs to be over here. Oh. That's right. Here, hold on. Let me double check one of the mods. Auto destruction. Even distribution. It's under per player, maybe? Stir it up. Electric priority. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off the electric priority thing. Because I had it originally for I think they said they had or based on how the mod was designed. Um, priority mod. Our priority. Oh, this is different. Here, let me go over to... Yeah, I saved it, right? Save. Mods. Electric priority. Here we go. This is what I wanted to read. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at. Why? There's a small problem with accumulators. What's this? Okay. Yeah, there's like apparently accumulators that are hard coded. So we're gonna turn this off, confirm. So I put it down because it's or put it on because like I knew I had problems with like Gleba and power production that way. Um, but no, just load. Okay, that's charging. Um, and now that I have like an actual like start per se, um, kind of wanna like start micromanaging my power a bit better. We don't need this. And I guess it's better to... Let's see, disconnect that. Disconnect those. Connect that. That's gonna bug me. Oops. There we go. Boop to boop. Then put accumulator here to keep checking the power on the main grid. Put this to there. Power to power. Power to power. And then when I need power, it will go boop, and then everything will kick in. And if I don't need power, boop, and then it will just turn off. Okay. So now that I did that, how is our power? How is everything? Everything looks fine. You're going to be monitoring that. A equals 100. Actually, let's change this to P, because that makes better sense. Enable and disable when P, as in power. That is piss. Uh... Oh, the thing is you're gonna try... Yeah, you're gonna try powering... It's like as soon as the... Actually, no, the accumulators shouldn't really be powering. Or they should be empty. Less than 25, maybe? So then if I do this... Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I'm gonna need special logic. Because it's trying to power... Oh man, what am I gonna do to fix this? How did other people do this? If there's any Factorio peeps in the chat, how did you solve this problem? Did you have to use like combinators? Or like something to like change the logic? Also, how much power... How much pollution are we doing now? It should like drastically change now. Here you go, pollution. Yeah, the boilers dropped a lot of power, or dropped in a lot of the pollution. Miners, on the other hand, is still a problem. Then again, most of the mining that was generating. Oh, it tells you how many trees absorb the pollution. I didn't know that. But yeah, these miners are not running as constant as often as they were. Oops, looks like you need that. Hmm. I think I'm gonna need like... Because we need to detect when these are offline. Okay, what did this person do? Okay, so apparently they set it up so that when the accumulator is 0, the power turns on. Which kind of makes sense because the accumulators will remain drained from all the here, less than one. Here, let me go over and put a power switch over there so I can do some testing. Ah! What's attacked? Oh, that's the temporary defenses. Shit. Run, 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 run. Oh, looks like another nest probably weaseled their way through. Yeah, you guys came from the north. It's like I don't really want to keep. I don't care if this thing gets blown away. Here, let's do a quick patrol on the other side of the water. Yeah, let's see if we can get rid of this nest in the north. That's the one that's causing most problems right now. Here. This one might be a problem. Let's check the other side of the water. It's like maybe the radar, yeah, the radar hasn't updated over here. That's what happened. pull off. I'm getting hit. Ah! Leave me alone! Wow, my guns need to be upgraded. Okay, yeah, so that was the one that probably gave us the most problems. We have ads coming up. And I am out of ammo. Oh, that's a new nest. I'll just do a quick drive-by. I won't, like, really stay and keep getting rid of it. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put down, like, more radar outposts so I can keep an eye on the riffraff. Why did this not... Oh, you need acid. Oh, because you need iron. Let me go get that taken care of. We have ads coming up. All I'm gonna do is get this iron and put it in the box, so that way I can at least get the production started back up again. And then I need to, like, take a break myself. Yeah, junk is not. Can I just... Here, I need to get rid of this really quick. Copper? Or coal? Stone? You can, take that from me? Oh. Nuclear reprocessing. Okay, yeah, we'll be right back. Alright. Oops. I need this. I need these things, guys. Don't take them away. Don't take it away. Don't take it away. Okay, maybe one more run up and down this thing. That should be enough for a little bit. Oh. Gimme. Okay. I just didn't expect to have my acid just like run out so quickly. Then again, I probably should have expected that since I was running tons of miners that need acid. Stop. Back to what I was originally doing. I need to run... I need to have a... Oh. Game. There we go. I need to run... a power switch over near the nuclear reactor so I can, like, do some testing here. Do I really have... Oh, I really have no radar over here. That's interesting. You can get disconnected. Power to here. Oops. It would help to keep that running. And then how are we doing over here? Do we have, like, a good amount of fuel now? Oh, yeah! We have a good amount of fuel. Hold on. Let me make sure... Is all this running? Ah! I don't have ammo for this. Get in. I'll let them blow that up. Because it's not like I have millions of, like, mining stuff. Oh, and I went completely the wrong way. And I just blew up my entire stock of items. Where's my ammo? Okay. Where did that come from? Oh, I see you guys. You little fucks. How are we doing on fuel? Yeah, I could just do a little bit of a top off. Okay. So clearly this pack came from this nest here. Yeah, it came from that specific nest. Okay. There might... Yeah, it looks like there might be a nest over here, too. Oh. Yeah, there is. That's where the attack party's coming from. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. 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 Shit. Okay. I need another tank. What is it that you need? Engines, steel. Yeah. Engines. Okay. Then red. Gears. Oh, right, I don't have logistics bots on me, because I am in a whole new setup. Here, do we have, like, cannon shells being manufactured over here? We don't. We could. Uh... It's like, what is needed for explosives again? Chemical collect sulfur, coal, and water. Okay, yeah, I have that. Is it an even number? I forget. Yes, this is an even number. What are you doing in there? Get out of that. Get out of there. Oh, apparently this box of shame is full. Yeah, because I wouldn't want anything in this box of shame. This box of shame is gonna get blown away as soon as I'm done with it. Then I need... It's too much piping. Okay, and then what the original plan is to mix this line here. Wait, move that there. Nope, I can't move that there. Okay, you're full on that. You just need steel. Didn't I see, like, tons of steel over here? Some. I'll put priority there, because I don't want you to put stuff on that. Ah, not ready. I must have ran over the thing that was giving this steel. Yeah, that's definitely the mine there. I need... I need an inserter. This is bad. Oh my god. I mean, I can go over there and hope that my little gun will be enough. But I don't have any drones on me to, like, protect this, to repair this thing. I still have to recover my body that has it. Assuming that's not killed from all the acid that was on top of it. I don't remember the mechanics on that. Oh, okay. Well, you're just gonna run away when you're done. Fine. Frustrated Pingu. Oh, my body's still there, because it's like... It's still showing up on my screen. Oh, I need repairs. I'm gonna have to make another warehouse that is, like... has extra body armor for myself, but it's not that bad of a thing to have, too, considering that I'll be using that same equipment to, like, build myself, like, tanks and Spidertrons and everything else that it could be used to defend myself with. What else am I looking for? I was looking for... Not inserters. Oh, it was this. I think. I know that's one of them that I had in mind that I wanted. Oops. What's... What are you waiting on? Yellow science? Yeah, yellow science. What do you need? You need blue circuits, batteries, and plastic. Is what you need. Okay, that's why that's stalled. Is there anything else that I can, like, research? I mean, maybe these? Considering that I'm constantly getting my ass handed to me? Not enough for me to make an attack. Oh, that's what I was remembering. I needed, repair things. Low power? Oh, probably because I didn't move any of the fuel to their places. Okay, well, I guess we're going now. Yeah, the other thing I was gonna do before I got interrupted by the nests is I wanted to put like a little like notification on my screen so that when I'm running on backup power, I know that it's happening and I can like make adjustments. I can like start prioritizing different things to make sure power is moved. Stop. Oh, I must have blew up with the things. Ah, move. Okay. Let's see how much of the nest I can get rid of. See if I can get my body back. And then try to... fix what it... Try to fix what I busted. Ugh, really? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to also build like a wall here. Try to control the population from coming in that direction. Yeah, they have more numbers now because the attack party retreated. gonna have to go back. This is too uncomfortable for me to keep attacking with no shields. And I am out of cannons. It's like, I'm just better off, like, running them over. Ugh, I'm actually kind of tempted just to reload. Because I'm just, like, so at a disadvantage. Yeah, let's just reload. Where was I? 10 minutes ago, maybe? 15 minutes ago? No, 15 minutes ago wasn't it. Yeah, I'm so hosed. We're gonna have to load from here. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, this happened after I made a lot of adjustments. This is not needed. There. Oops. Power. Enable when power is less than 1, probably. Oops. I forgot to reconnect this. Okay, and we need to stock up on ammo, fix our ammo production. Before that disaster happens again. My drone's running stuff over again. Yeah, I ran over a box full of ammo and fuel. That's what was there. Okay, and then let's move this. Since we're here. Then we need steel. I'll just put steel right there. Actually, no, let's not put that there. Okay, and then have this now. So I can speed up that production. Oops. Backup fuel. Ammo. And I hit the wrong button again. That away. Where's my ammo? Here's my ammo. Grab a few extra of these. I know I'm gonna need them. Okay. What was the other thing I was fixing? I was gonna put a power switch near the reactor, and then I was also moving the fuel for the reactor. And I think I needed more iron for the for the acid, because it was running kind of low. But let's at least get power moved first. Then acid. And I'll move the acid over um, after I clear out some nests. And then after I clear, yeah, so after I clear out the nests, I gotta also move iron to acid, and then I'll probably start building a wall uh, with all this natural, um, whatchamacallit, plus here. Just so I can, like, so I can put up, like, extra radars in places, so I can, like, catch these things sooner. At the same time, it'll, like, act as a buffer to, like, have them stop attacking my stupid mines. Oh, they didn't... Okay, so that was just like a newly migrated spot. That's what that was. Okay, there's somebody over here. Ah, stop it. I need to go and repair. I was trying to shoot at my drone because I saw the health bars thinking it was one of them. Oh, man. Oh, that's right. I forgot to make adjustments to my research. There. So that was causing problems. That one might be causing problems. But that has, like... I don't know. What's this? Oh, somebody was attacked. I didn't see what it was in time. Okay, iron is next. I'm gonna need more stuff for flamethrowers. What was needed for it? Motors, iron, and gears. Oops. Okay, what's going on here? It's like, why do I have very little iron? Or the steel, I mean. I guess I'm just burning through that much iron. Okay, motors. Oh, that's right, this. I wanted more research on guns. Inserters. Everything else that wasn't done yet. Pipes. Oh, you guys need pipes. That makes sense. Now steel. I also fixed this. Also fixed the box of shame. Steel. What is this? Oh, right, that's for my ammo. Yeah, sure, I can take it. Here. Here, take those extra drones. And then where's my tank? Right there. Yeah, just get rid of those. Get rid of those. That too. Okay. Now we need to get acid. And we need to do our... Actually, can I do this test? No, I forgot to set that up when I was over there. More? Doesn't matter if I have extra, because I can just put down another box. Ah! As they're coming up, when they play, all I'm gonna do is just move things around and get ready for building. Be right back. I need to use the bathroom to record. Guys, come back. Oops. I'm already over here. Let me go do something. Oh, we're back. Welcome back. Okay. Boop and boop. Da 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 boop do boop. No, wait, boop do boop. Boop doo doo. Boo doo boo doo boop. Where's the power switch? I'm looking. What am I looking for again? Power switch. Power switch. Yes, power switch. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Of course, I have no radar over there making sure that's working properly. Go figure. Do I have a radar here at least? Did I remember to put a radar over here? No. I didn't put a radar over here. So we're going to put a radar over here. I really need to start using my hotbar instead of just going into my inventory each and every time. I think this is a Minecraft habit is what it is. Radar, here. Do I have any other... Yeah, I need a radar system over there. Either way, let's start building stuff to funnel those guys into a certain spot. Also, do I have a way to get a pipeline of oil over here? Kind of. Oh wait, no, I have a pipeline of oil over here. Come on, guys, get in the, get in this, get in the boat. Yeah, I'm thinking to redo my sprites for this game, see if I can get them a little bit higher quality. Because right now, when I first made them, um, I had to resize them, and they lost a little bit of quality when they got when they were shrunk. If you go to my Discord, uh, you yourself could have these pengus. I made sure to put a zip file of, um, for people to download and put them in their factory. I didn't... I pretty much, like, put down a certain amount of time of me trying to get those things to work. And I couldn't figure out how to... What was it? I couldn't figure out how to get it so that when... that people can just go to the mod store, or go to the mod portal. They could just download it from that. I never quite understood how it worked, and... I just left it at that. I tried looking to see if somebody, like, posted, like, a different mod that did the same thing as mine, just like, replace sprites. But I couldn't find anybody who did that. Okay, so we're gonna put a wall here. I'm just gonna bring that over. Uh... Yeah, I really want to actually learn how to get that mod working properly, so that way I don't have to, like... So that way when a mod did, like, when an update did happen and something changed in the main game and copied over my Factorial instance, I had, like, all I need to do is just, like, just hit the button to update it. Because I think I had one update one time, and it did, like... I can't remember if there was an update, or I switched computers, and that mod didn't go through, and I had to, figure out a way to get it back again. Okay, so we needed... Da, 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 da. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. So I can do this and this. You know what? There we go. And then we can get rid of this, because that's just, like, for me for measuring. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen, too. Hi, human. Welcome back. How was your short vacation? How was Pops? Is Pops doing okay? What do you mean I'm funny? Oh. Placed it down only for me to run it over. Pops was cranky but normal. I mean, happy Saturday. I mean, with Pops being cranky, I mean, at least he's alive and existing. I don't know why my brain went in that direction. Probably because Faith popped in and that memory popped into my head. I'm sorry! Nothing. You didn't miss anything. Ow! I deserve it. Okay, so we need... So we're probably gonna have to put turrets here and here. And maybe here. Yeah, that's power. Lulz. Man, I did a scary roar as a bit during the collab, and my throat is kind of sore, and I hope my throat is sore from that and not from COVID, because I had this very same feeling like a few days before having COVID. My brain is not tired, so I don't think it is COVID. I think it's just my throat being sore. How you doing, Faith? How was work? Uh... Gundam continues to be weird. Regular Gundam or Wing Gundam? Or both? Ah, god damn it, and that took forever for me to build. Sure, why not? Can I read it out loud, or... Okay, what's getting hit? Oh, it's fine. Wait. Why? None of it's secret? Okay. Oh, that wasn't on. Whoops. Why is that going? Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to set up a sound effect to that thing, so I know when we're on backup power. Okay. Let's see. How's been Gundam, says one friend. That's sick. Gundam's okay, so okay, they repeated a plot from last season. Is that good or bad? Considering that that they somehow made a plot point worse, worse ICK. I don't know what ICK means. Oh wait, they're repeating multiple Oh wait, they're repeating multiple plot lines by gender swap. Oh, ick. Okay. They repeat multiple plot points, but gender swaps the weird uh Rikoa and somebody else that I cannot pronounce plot too. Another person said, "What the fuck?" You said, "Oh right." Uh, did you like delete that memory? Gundam just sounds like Gundam just sounds like Spot the War Crimes, the anime, and you said very blatantly yes. The other person who replied to that, who's winning a spot? Who's winning at spotting? Oh, for as in like who the competition between you two. The more we notice, the more ick we notice. Uh, like no matter what, it's a well, war story. War crimes are happening all the time. Unsupervised children. Also, maintenance person abuse. A lot of abuse of people. Being short. Getting the short end of the stick in Gundam. They made a sibling plot when they made a sibling plot have a even larger age gap, which it was also weird. But at least the person brainwashed this time isn't older than the main plot, or main pilot. Yeah, original Gundam must have been like a very unique time when it comes to storytelling. Um, Faith was saying one time when we were watching either Wing or regular Gundam. Actually, it was we were watching Wing, and she said that the artists and the the directors were increasingly making weird and weirder names of different main characters just to see if the people like who funded the project were paying attention, and nobody was paying attention when they were funding that project. Um, so that's why we had very, very weird names. Is Zex Marquise like one of those weird names? Or was that an actual, like, an attempt to make uh, a side-flipping, character, like, somewhat relatable? No, Zex is actually part of the theming. Okay. For, like, the name theming. I still would like to know why they chose Peacecraft as a name for somebody. And it's kind of weird now. But back then it was like, it made sense, but now it's like viewed as laziness because we have Minecraft and like and how that took off. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Radar, 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 radar. Are you kidding? Is it really? Oh my god, I never made that connection. I never made that connection. And now I feel like really dumb for not noticing that. Why? It's like... So they're numbers on a battlefield. But you know how I see it instead? I see it as laziness. Because it's like, oh, I'm not in the mood to make a very decent backstory. And I'm just going to name my characters after numbers instead. I'm not sure how I feel about with this knowledge. Or how I feel about this. Okay, well... that part makes sense. And actually, I think what's in... let's see, that came out in... You're not wrong. When did that come out? Gundam Wing air date in the 2000s. When did UAVs started coming out in drone warfare in the United States? Was it between 2001 to 2017? Rune is 1, 11 is on. Okay. Because I know it's very prevalent off the top of my memory, like in 2005 to 2017-ish, because of the people in charge during those times. First armed drone strike was in 2001. Okay. And the... And Gundam Wing in the United States came out in 2000. How about Japan? Japan was 1995. Okay, so no, that theory doesn't really hold very much. I mean, so the thought is that it's probably a commentary on, like, before then it was drone. Okay, so UAVs were around during when Gundam Wing was being made. They were just probably really expensive and really inefficient. So that's why they resorted them to recon. Is that the right assumption? Oops, did I forget to put a radar over there? Yes, I forgot to put a radar over there. Okay, yeah, you got a point there. So yeah, it wouldn't be that far to have that assumption that we have some sort of commentary happening with war and how they could be fought without humans. But then again, this is me trying to fit a narrative into media that's probably what it wasn't commenting on. Oh, there is radar right here. Oh, it's probably just really hard to see that there was a radar here because of all the pollution. Okay, back to what I wanted to do, which was testing the power system. And making it so that I know when the power system's borked. I needed a radar here so I can see what I'm doing. And I needed a sound effect. Or not a sound effect, I needed, like, this thing. Make it global. Show alert. Set this. Okay, so then when P is less than 1. Okay, and then when this happens, uh... Oh, of course, that's not gonna work, because it's when it's low on power, it won't go off. So I'm gonna have to set it to like 5. So that way I can at least see when it warns. Okay, so that's active. And then when I kick this back into gear, that should dismiss. Okay, it did dismiss. Okay. And did this turn off? Yeah, it did turn off. And then this thing will keep going a little longer because it needs to resaturate the coal. Which I don't mind. But hey, it's there. Okay. We have power. We have blue circuits. We don't have LDSs being made. We can easily get that made. But I don't want to, like, make a factory on it just yet. Or do I? Also, I need to get this. Is there really no water here? Okay. Oh, okay, that looks funny each time when I look at something like that. The icon for oil is not right there. So it just looks a little funny. What's needed for LDSs again? It was like iron, plastic, and what? Is it copper? Copper. Oh, it's not iron, it's steel. And no other fluids. So that means... not this, but another one of these. Oops. This design is needed. This thing. No, right there's fine. Okay, and then we are making LDSs. Steel and plastic will be down the center. Copper will be on the sides. Okay. Okay, and then plastic and steel. There's steel, there's plastic. Okay, well, it kind of works. But it's tying up items that I want moving. And then that gives us LDSs. I mean, yeah, plastic is... yeah, these need to be changed to this. Uh... There. Almost done. Okay, where is LDS's? I could have swore this thing needed LDS's, and I don't remember where. Oh, wait, no, they made it on site. Okay. I don't need this. But I think LDS's are needed elsewhere? Yeah, it was needed over here. And then I needed, like, blue circuits in one spot, I think? Yeah, it was just one spot, and I was at the very end. Okay, copper, and then we need plastic. Plastic. It's way down here. Yeah, there it is. Got lubricant. Okay, and then well, now we just need batteries. LDS. Here it is. on, drones, give me the stuff so I can put these in here. Man, it's like... Why is the... Oh. No, that can't be right. Why is the... Something is not getting saturated. Hmm. I mean, maybe... Do I need to put, like, speed modules on those things so we can, like, get more output? It's like the iron is the part that's slowing down now. What was needed for batteries again? It was chemical plant and something else. Can I move that? That oil's in the way, and I want to move it. Here, do this so that I can at least keep the old line going until I fix this. Hey. Power. Move. Yeah, okay, and then... Ooh, almost lined up the way I want it. There we go. Now let's see if I can make a cool design with the oil. And of course, this build probably might need to get moved. Let's see. Or not oil, but with the, batteries. I need one of these down so I can do some measuring. Maybe flip it this way. What? Okay, yeah, it's just two different items, but how much? 1 to 1? Oh, okay. I could, like, theoretically try making something with this. I think these are mostly the same. Of course, it's gonna break some power poles. Yeah, these things are pretty much the same size. Ah, go away. Okay, so then now that's missing water. For the other build. Okay, yeah, it was connected to something, but then I moved it. And then we need acid, which is coming from the bus. This is in the way. Okay, so that will get that there. Maza! Box raid! Aww, I'm your favorite Pengu! Aw. That makes me gonna blush. Want me to hydrate? I can hydrate. Maza, thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. For those of you who don't know, my name is Zax Maxwell. I am your manufacturing AI who specialize manufacturing games and the occasional Blender render. Welcome to my factory. Maza, so I kind of know what you're doing already, but what were you up to? For those of you who tickled pink. So Maza was working on, or not working, Maza was playing Digimon. So, I know a little bit of Digimon. I know where it came. I know it came like nearly the same time as Pokemon. We just got done. Faith and I just got done talking about like how the internet and the impact and its impact from its emergence is like pretty massive. So it's just like one of those games where, or one of those stories. Ah, that's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. It's one of those stories where, um, it's like a commentary of what the world is gonna be like, or could be like with like the power of the internet and like how it could be used. Maza, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I understand how taxing it is to play a game and to try to be entertaining with your chat. Or with a chat, not your chat. Today we're playing Factorio. Right now we're just like getting the first the first starter base up, which is like, if you think this is complicated, you should see like how wild it gets. I can do this, and then I can do this, and then do this. Yeah. So I'll load up one of my old saves to give people context of like how wild this gets. I played this save with chat a long time ago. Moving on to pizza. Have some good pizza. So here's one of my older saves, and this is my factory. After I like got the starter base set up. I got mail. Let me see what this one is. I want to see if this one's complaining about something. Oh, okay. Haha! I got $100 back from my dentist bill. Haha! So, this is what I'm going to be running into later on in the game, where I have all my drones running around, moving stuff. I have trains running around moving stuff, and I have a giant like factory, a city factory, that I was managing. Fortunately or unfortunately, depending on who you talk to, biters are passive in this mode, so they're not bugging me. But this time around, with my new save, I have to deal with the biters now. So yeah, that was the main factory on the first world, second factory on the second world, third world I put on Gleba, the awful one, and then Aquilo, the cold one, in all its fun projects I had to deal, or all its fun I had to deal with. And then I also have, like, supporting ships to move all the goods, like, to and from. This is just how nuts it gets. So, let's load back up the main game. Right now we're just getting, into, we're almost done with setting up the starter factory, so we can at least go into space. And then after, when I go to space, I plan on going to Vulcanus after I try securing more of this land, because Vulcanus will, like, help me expand in this main factory. Do I want to make this look ugly? Here, let's do this. Okay, let's move this over so I have, like, more room to work with. Oops, that's what I wanted to keep. There we go. Ah! No, 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 don't mix the belts, don't mix the belts, don't mix the belts. Mixing belts is bad. Phew. It's like I'm trying to get both these items onto this belt, so it's, like, a little cleaner. And then I can try having only one belt go down instead of two. But I don't think I can have a good way to do this, so I'm just probably gonna do it a different way. There. I need to pee. Also, you guys raided when when an ad was about to start, but I had to pause it. Okay. Boop, boop. And boop. Alright. And then we'll just have batteries come out right here. And then we just need to put acid through here. Oops. Okay. So, let me be right back before my bladder explodes. And let's see if we can get these batteries up and running with that. Hmm. How much coal do we have? Okay, so we got about 3 hours left on that. Stone. 6 hours at current rate. Copper. Or not copper, coal. I don't know. Wow, there's that much there still? That's insane. What is that? Number 5? You still have, like, over a day left in there? That's just absolutely nuts. Ah, da 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 da. Oop. Ah. Of course you would run out of pressure there. Oops. There. There. And there we go. Oh, it would help for me to, set the recipe, huh? Okay, so who needs these batteries? Not the warehouse. So yeah, it's just the last little bit there. So if you were here last night, I was doing a collab with and it was... I had an absolute blast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! How'd you get in? Where'd you get in? We were playing Guilty as Sock, and it was like... that was like the first time where I played a game where it was like entirely improv. And I had fun, but I also feel like I need to work more on my improv skills. It's like, I probably need to play more, like, what game was it? You Don't Know Jack. It's probably what I probably should be playing. Okay. Where'd you come from? You came from the south. I honestly expected them to attack the oil rig that's there. Oh, that's right, I got more research done for attacking. Whoops. Okay. It's like the only thing I can think of where you came. Because there was only one small attack, and there was not very much pollution here. Okay, so then... what's holding up the copper? Oops. Yeah, it might be a copper throughput issue. Might as well just go ahead and add this too, and get both those lines going. And then I'm gonna need more speed modules for the iron, because that's all I realistically have. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting to try and upgrade. Oh, you're done. And did I get... Okay, yeah, there's no more speed modules on me. And I could speed up these too. How full are you? Pretty full. Let me go get that. Move to the reactors, so then I don't remember. So then I don't have to keep tending to those things anymore. Okay, yeah, that's gonna last, like, forever. Oops. Also, let me make adjustments here. We can change this now. So that way, when Cobrex is up and running, we can just get more. Two, and 1, 2. Oops, god damn it. There. Okay. So probably what I should do... I really don't want to switch over to electronic furnaces yet. Because that requires, like, more power. Even with efficiency modules. Ah. Hurry up, get this stuff. Oh, that's right, I'm here for more of these now. Do Do I have more of those? Can these things have production models? I don't remember. No, they can't. Did I set... Okay, that's weird. I thought I set that. Okay, so now also might be time for me to upgrade some of the belts to, like, Tier 3. At least on the bus. We can take these. I don't plan on refilling those anymore. There? There. Okay, yeah, just that little bit of a production boost. I don't care about that. Ah, let me fix that anyways, because otherwise it's going to keep flashing at me. So the next thing is probably copper. That probably needs to get boosted a little. There we go. Okay, this was extra. Go ahead and take it. Oops. Apparently some of these things got here. Come on, drones. Hurry up. Here, boost those so we can get rid of them. Sure. Let's go ahead and boost this so we can try getting rid of it. So I have, like, room to build. This is not going to go any faster because we're just not using it fast enough. Okay, so what research can we do? That's in queue. Do this at some point. Probably should be, like, next in line, actually. Get that queued. I made sure get these off the list so I don't see them anymore. Okay. Man, I feel like I'm, like, missing something. What am I missing? It's like I think I have everything ready for space now. Actually, let's move this a bit closer to the main bus. Oh, I remember now. It's the express belts. It's like, might as well just get room for this thing so they can just, like, keep outputting at a high rate. Okay, good enough. Yeah, I don't want to convert everything to Express just yet, because it's like, not everything needs it. I just want to make sure the items coming from the refinery is just... Or not refinery, from the smelters is just, like, It has all the space it needs. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this too. Let me get another upgrade blueprint. This is just doing red to express. If I can find it. And then, just in case there is, like, undergrounds that I missed... Oops. They can change, too. Or, not undergrounds, but yellow ones. Oh, I don't know why I'm carrying around all these belts when the drones can just take care of it for me. Unless there's, like... unless there is... Yeah, there's an empty spot, or like a spot here where they can't reach. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty much hitting the max now. Oh, did I put... Yeah, I just put blue ones there. Okay. Yeah, I'm hitting the theoretical limit now. Now we're just like running out of everything. Because there's just so many things being used. Okay, so I need a rocket. And with all these LDSs moved over here, a rocket silo probably has been made. And I probably should put these as quality. Oh wait, no, rocket silo is not made because there is no... Um, there's no electric motors being made here. And probably no concrete either. What does this need again? Yeah, it needs concrete. And electric motors. Didn't I have concrete being made somewhere? Yeah, I did. There's electric motors I don't have being made. Da, 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 da. What's the need for electric motors? Lube, engines, and that. Do I have that, like, do I have engines set aside? Break time. It's not break time. I still have lots to do. Okay, okay, here we go. Do I have... Yeah, they're within range. Have a drone going to it? Probably not. Yeah, they should be. You can eat it with your hands. I mean, sure, you're gonna be having, like, ketchup all over the place, but... No, I'm in the mood for corn dogs. Okay, wait, what? I just realized something. Why is this not being made? Oh, because you're missing copper. It's like being trickled in. Concrete, 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 concrete. Oh, wait, how much do you need? Oh. You need so much more. If that's the case, let me clear up some room. You like corn dogs? With mayo and barbecue sauce. So, I like corn dogs. What I don't like, or I like the, having it with mayo and maybe a little bit of ketchup if I feel spicy. Um, but with me having, like, acid reflux, like, 90% of the time, even on a good day, it's like I always try to stay away from, uh, the, what is it called? I always stay away from, like, anything, like, saucy and, like, peppery and whatnot. Even, like, normal pepper, I can't even have anymore. That uses a higher ratio of egg yolk. Hmm. Yeah, it's like the only type of mayo I had, or at least that we usually have stocked in the fridge, is from Helms. Or Holmes, however you want to pronounce it. Um, but each time when I have it, it's like it's always been disappointing. Maybe because it's just a different brand that I'm usually expecting. Or a different flavor than I'm usually expecting. Because it's like, there's some mayo that I like that comes in a packet whenever I purchase sandwiches, and it's like that mayo is just like, it's just perfect. Actually, yeah, we're gonna put it up here. Oh, I need rocket fuel. It's something I'm not... Actually, no, just put this over here. What will quality silos do other than increasing craft speed? Don't they? No, they don't use less resources. That's a research thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Where's my tank? I need to get to my tank! They're actually attacking the base now. Like the main base, not like the sacrificial parts. Run, 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 run. Ah! God damn it. Okay, it's just one. It's just one. Oh, stop! Oh, come on! Did I mention I'm a professional factory builder streamer? Like, literally. Ah! Like, literally. This is... Ah! Like, this is my genre. This is the genre that I always play. you guys... You guys must have moved in. Okay, so what I was trying to do is I was trying to do this. Hit this button. Wow. It's amazing how much damage you can do just by like 1 or 2 research upgrades. Okay, pollution cloud. That's fine. They would be attacking this, I hope. Let's go ahead and take these 2 out. Run, 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 run. You prefer the non-explosive shells to kill the nest quickly. You know, I haven't found... I always, like, just opted for explosive shells because it's, like, not that much different in terms of, like... In terms of, like, crafting. I assume, like, regular shells are just more armor-piercing. Instead of just doing splash damage. Yeah, let's actually check that. Yeah, piercing power 1000, piercing power 100. Yeah, they do more. Yeah. And they penetrate through enemies. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Faith wants me to stretch. I can stretch. Stretch the neck. Yes, a pengu has a neck. At least this one does. I mean... Yeah, you can't see it. Uranium non-explosives can kill multiple nests in one shot if lined up. Oh man, I can't wait till I unlock that. That'll be like so helpful right now. Oh, let's do rockets, do this, do that, get these out of the way. I also need cannon shells, because I'm running a little bit low. Is this where the party was? Yes, that's where the party was. It's okay if you're not watching that side, Faith. Most of the time it's really slow, and I usually have it under control. How do you pronounce your name? Cringing. How do you pronounce that? Yeah, how do you pronounce your name? Whichever you one can't do. I mean, the only thing I can probably say is ringing, ring, ring. I don't know. I'm just a factory AI. I'm not a linguist. Yeah, sometimes Faith likes to wander around in my factory, and then remembers that I am also hearing Gingy. That's how you're reading it. Yeah, weirdly seems like a horse name. What kind? If it's a horse name, what origin would that be from? When I type it in Google, it's like I get results of. Oh wait, no, that's no. I'm actually getting wrong results when I type it in Google. So yeah, that's Faith. Faith the cat is one of those people that likes to wander around in my factory. Sometimes they end up on YouTube too. You just like watching people struggle. Oh man. I mean, when I have biters, you're getting that in spades, because it's like each time when I have to deal with them, I'm just like constantly panicking and trying to run to save my factory. Hey, get back here. You improved this mode. Yeah, Faith has a tendency to like give me shit like all the time. If she's not giving me shit, then that means there's something going on. Yeah, I still need to figure out a better way for chat to show up on my screen a bit better. Any landmines and turrets? No landmines. Very little turrets. The amount of turrets I put down is like, if it's like something I can easily like, if it's something that's easily defensible, like building around using these cliffs, I do that. Otherwise, I just like leave them out in the open and to their own devices. Like the power plant is all turret up. But everything from this side, I've been watching it. I've been periodically checking the map to see if there's like new turrets. Dragon teeth walls and flamethrowers. Yeah, I'm gonna be when I get to the mega factory stage, I'm probably gonna be using more dragon teeth than what I have now. Right now, it's just like I just built it, and I don't want to think about it. They're just really there for me to the biters to get slowed down, so I can just, like, take care of the nests later. Because I prefer to be proactive. Even going fancy with light oil. Yeah, and that's what I want to do too, is I want to use light oil instead of, like, just crude right now, where I could have, like, an extra boost in damage. But right now it just doesn't pay. Because it's like I'm just trying to get the base started. And if I have to occasionally take 15 to 30 minutes just to take down a few nests, I'll do it. But it's just too much of a chore right now to, like, build everything the way I want it. Plus, it's the other issue I'm having too is I don't have cliff explosives, and I really want to get the Vulcanist to get that done. Faith, you know how to get past a whale. Oops, what am I doing? Crude is cheaper and easier? Yes. That is the main reason why I do it. It is so easy to string out, like, underground pipes right from the tap. They don't require power. At least I don't think these things... Let's see. Actually, no, these don't require power either. Yeah, they don't... It's like, it's just easier to deal with, because right now I have no infrastructure to manufacture... I never got it's like, I need to have a massive industry for making bullets, and then I need a massive industry to move that material to the guns. And I don't see any good way of doing it without building a... why? Why do you rush to Gleba? Gleba's awful. I hate Gleba with a passion. It is... I swear... Okay, since we're on the topic of Gleba, controversial thought, Gleba should have a way to preserve the materials that you are manufacturing. So yeah, human knows what I'm talking about. So, give me the internal wiki. There we go. So we need to send back. Where is it? The item that we need to send back from Gleba is this thing here, and it spoils. Right now, it spoils in 12 minutes because I'm just tired of dealing with it, and I increased its time. It's cool that it spoils in 12 minutes. It's like it gives you a time, it gives you, like, incentive to, like, use the stuff right away, is what it does, and transporting it across space and time. My issue is that's not how factories work. When you make something in a factory, the first thing you do before shipping it out to the customer is you put in preservatives, and you put in a way to keep it fresh until it reaches the person's mouth. I really feel like that the developers should have added preservatives. And it doesn't have to be much. I mean, this one mod I put in, where is it? The one mod I put in allows me to can them. Yes. That would be enough. That would be one good way to do it. What I did is, at first stage, you can like quote-unquote can them, and all they require is like a certain juice. What is it? It uses canning fluid, like a preservative. And then you have a different problem that you need to deal with. And that problem is, what are you going to do with all those cans that you are uncanning? That is, it's such a really good way of making it a little bit more challenging. I had like I had a massive amount of problems with that. And then when I go over to Aquilo, I then have freezing, which I think they last forever. No, they increase the spoilage time to 2,000 hours, as opposed to uh, as opposed to 24 minutes. I'm starting to think they changed something here because I don't remember it being 12 minutes. Yeah, and that's what and that's what I wanted too. Is like I wanted something just to make it last longer. Um, it looks like the mod did some tweaks. You hope they don't last forever. Freezing is a very fallible method. Yes, well, theoretically in this game, 2,000 hours is practically forever. Um, it looks like the mod got some tweaks to it, and they, instead of like, um, yeah, it's lasting for 20. It lasts for 24 minutes, and if I remember right, it lasted an hour before when I on my playthrough when I first had it. So I might need to make adjustments to that. But yeah, it's like I don't mind things spoiling, but I don't like the idea of things spoiling so fast. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, Human knows the struggles I had with Galiba, and each time when I thought everything was fine, I come back to the planet in remote view, and something is again broken, and I had to go back and fix it, and it just drove me up the wall. And what's funny too is like you don't know it's gonna work until after like 2, if not 24 hours of gameplay, until you actually see if there's like any rounding numbers that you made, uh, that you quote unquote. Well, yeah, if it takes like, sometimes problems crop up within minutes, other times problems crop up within hours. Yeah, I will say yes. That is part of the problem. The other part of the problem is I thought I had the fruit flowing enough, and it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, or, um, or other things. We need productivity modules here. Do I really not have any productivity modules being made? What are you guys doing? Oh, I do have productivity modules made. It is just they're in the wrong chest. The trick is to not make dead ends. Yeah, you're right, but at the same time, I thought the dead ends that I made were enough to keep the stuff moving. And I kid you not, it's literally like a rounding error. And yeah, and that's what I did too. I did do that. Um, here. We can do this really quick. This is my first playthrough with Space Age that I did on stream maybe about 6 months ago? 4 months ago? I don't remember. The factory was calling to me, which is why I'm back on this game. Yeah, and that's what I did. I'll show you in just a second here. Going over to Fungola. Oh, no, that's Fun Guy. Or not Fungola, Gleba. So, here is the input. Here's the input. They get balanced out so that, or they get first balanced out, or get removed. The spoilage gets removed if it has a problem, and then they get processed here, and then they go onto the main bus. They go to the places they need, and then they get thrown away. I mean, it's like I thought I had it set up correctly. But I guess they're just not burning fast enough, question mark. And then I have the other type, the one that is important, the bioflux. That I have going around and around and around and around and around until they're all used. And they go off the belt, they get used, and they go back on the belt. And then whenever this spoilage happens, they get thrown away. You already see the raw jelly nut coming to a dead end. Yeah. So I know they're coming to a dead end, but this is like a filtering system. I put this here to make sure that if there was like any spoilage on the belt, they get removed. Because sometimes it gets backed up here. And then, yeah. You remember this problem? Yeah, Human remembers this problem. He watched me struggle on this, like, so much. Oh, at the jelly processor. Yeah, and it's like... Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so it's like... I want stuff to be used... And if it spoils, it gets thrown away and burned, is what it does. Yeah, Human also helped a little bit too when what I like about having Human around is sometimes when he does watch me play, or whenever he like occasionally looks in the tab, he'll see he'll see some of the flaws of my designs a lot. But yeah, the other thing he does too is just annoy the hell out of me. So yeah, next time around when I build this is gonna be like completely different. I'm gonna probably do the same design for this stuff here. But what I'm not gonna do is make it loop around like this. Yeah, I agree. And that's what I'm gonna do too, is I'm gonna try not have long stretches of that. And if I have long stretches, they're probably just gonna get burned right away. I don't know. I'm still like on the fence on how I'm gonna like redo this. I might make it so that it is the nuts that move around, and then make the product on site, and then if they get used, they get used. If they don't, they get thrown away. I mean, that's one thing I'm gonna do. Yeah. I have ads coming up on the Twitch side. I need to pee, and we can continue this conversation. But yeah, I can just... This is what I had to deal with. So, this entire factory is going to be redone differently next time around. So during that time, we had this get ready. Um, yeah. So yeah, thank you, Faith. Um, so yeah, I'm like, I get the challenge. I get the challenge of Gleba, where it forces the player to make efficient factories that uses the product the moment it's made instead of having the product to like sit on the belt as like pseudo storage. I get it. It makes sense. It makes sense from the developer's point of view. But I still feel like it's missing what that crucial detail of preservatives. Because like I said, every real life factory has to deal with it. They don't unless you are dealing with fruits and salads. Um, the only thing you could do to quote unquote preserve them is to put into a package and hope they get eaten within 3 weeks. Um, so yeah, I get it. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they like on a new DLC they tweak the spoilage system because right now it's everything is like set in stone. If they did any hot fixes or if they did do any hot fixes or like balancing changes on it, I didn't notice it because I don't play that way. Um, okay, so we need to add a platform. We're gonna call this. Uh, what should we call this platform? Faith, I need a space colony name from Gundam Wing. Is there one? Or have they always been called just the colonies? You know, that makes sense. The longer it spoils, or the longer it sits on the belt, the reduced uh, research that you get from it. That's actually a better trade-off. But also, like, well, would it be hard for that to code? Probably wouldn't, because it will check the age of the product, and then if it was a certain threshold, or it just do some math based on the threshold. Why Kung Pao chicken? I don't want to eat it. Oh, I spelled Gundam Wing wrong. Space Colony. Yeah, I agree with you. That's actually a better... Uh, oh my god, Faith. Lord above. Uh... Faith, is there really no names on the space colonies? I'm doing a wiki search and I don't see like anything. They're just called space colonies. At least, but I'm also skimming it really, really fast. My food's ready. Let me go grab it real quick. Mama Pingu made uh French toast for me. You're not wrong. Yeah, the spoilage problem in this game is like a really hard thing to solve. And in a developer, at least in a developer perspective. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. But I'm still gonna put a... Da 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 da. What am I looking for? I am looking for... There you go. There. Automatically? Oh. It would help to do that, so the thing knows what it's doing. Okay. I want to try doing something slightly different today. Oh, we got this built here. That's right. Never mind. Okay, we got that built there. Alright, we got a few things unlocked. Ah! Stop it. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's what happened. Shut up, human. I'm gonna have to... Biter powered oil. Okay. Oh, look! Pollution scrubber. I could have used that like 5 hours ago. Okay, so we need to build that in order to get that kind of science going. I got my food done. Doop-a-doop-boo. Doop-a-doop-boo. Return to spoilage, Nicole. Okay, you know what? I just realized. Why am I doing this the hard way? Huh. You know? Oops, hold on. Oh wait, no, that needs to be there. You know? I wasn't trying to give you an existential crisis there, Faith. Controversial opinion of pollution scrubber, it should be locked behind tree seeding and farming. And I just realized I have my drones taking the things away. Thanks. Thanks, drones. You're not wrong. Because I think that's what the tree planter system was for if you brought it back to Novice. Is so you can have like you can have like a what is it called? You have a way to like you have an alternative, you have a way to actually control the pollution. How well is that balanced? Because the current solution that I've heard is you get biter zoos to absorb the pollution. And from what I can tell or heard, they're far more effective than trees. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like where you should put air scrubbers at. Because the only reason why I have air scrubbers now is because it's going to use carbon to clean whatever the stuff pick up. What am I looking for? I need the, yeah, it's like I need these, whatchamacallits. I need these electric motors. Is that the person I'm thinking of? That name looks familiar. Because that's, if it's this person I'm thinking of that you mentioned, it's probably the video I saw. If I can highlight it properly. Yes, that is the person I'm thinking of. Yeah. That is the person I'm thinking of. Um... Oh, no, that's not gonna work either, because that's gonna bottleneck over here and not give enough stuff. This is what I get for getting someone else's design and not making my own. Really? You're kidding. Tree farms are better. I'm gonna have to rewatch that video. Because I was under the impression that biter zoos were better. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh. I'm like, why is that not being built? Because, or, stuff is not moving. It's because there's a stupid tree in the way. Come on. Chop, chop. Come on, guys. Chop, chop. Go do the work. You guys are so slow. Okay. So the next thing is, while we're up here, how am I gonna build this? I don't want to reuse my old design, because I never liked it. It was too roomy, and didn't work out that well. Um... Yeah, and it's like I want to do a spur design. What? Oh, of course I can't put that there. Why? That makes sense of why I can't put that there. Yeah, tree farms are better for managing pollution. Uh... Space science in the future. Is this what they call this? Is they call this like a leg design? Also, did I build my... Okay, what's going on, guys? Okay, it is working. It's just taking forever. Think, think, think. Well, when it comes to, um, yeah, in terms of pollution efficiency, yeah, it makes, okay, yeah, now that I think about it, it does make sense for trees to be better, because when the carbon is collected, it's trapped within the logs themselves. Um, Granted, it takes forever for the carbon to be trapped, but once it's in the tree, it's in the tree. Where, like, having machinery scrub the air, that requires power, and generally the only best way to generate power is with coal power plants, because for some odd reason we're still not using nuclear, even though we are in like a power demanding crisis now, but that's neither here nor there in terms of discussion. um so yes, I can actually see how it is very hard to do carbon or air scrubbing processes when you have to offset the carbon collected from... You need a net positive in terms of carbon being collected before it gets um, it even is considered to remove the air, remove it from the air. Um, I just realized what time it is, chat. Um, do you want me to make a new design on stream, or do you want me to make a design off stream and then just like paste it down and we continue on with the progression in this game? How do you guys want to do it? Um, Generally, how I like to do these streams is like I like to do Um, I could make because generally how it works is like the first time I do a build, it's always done on stream, and any subsequent builds after that are done like off stream, just so I can have like more time preparing for different stream or preparing for like different progressions on stream. So it's like we're not like entirely like slowed down. Um, with having biters in the game, I'm noticing that this gameplay has increased by like um, what took me like 1 to 2 hours or 1 to 3 hours is now taking me like 3 to 6 hours because I have to deal with the biters trying to get rid of stuff. I don't know. Maybe maybe my mindset's kind of colored right now because I'm actually kind of getting kind of tired. I had like really wacky. I had a really wacky week in terms of expending energy and sleeping on time. Yeah, I don't normally play with combat on. I just wanted to try playing the game as it was originally intended before I do it again with no biters, or maybe with biters, one of the two. I don't know. Because it's like I like playing factory games, but I don't like playing factory games when I have to deal with a bunch of things that are slowing me down. Which is kind of funny because I also have an itch to play Fortress Crafts Evolved, and that's the same wave-based factory building game. I don't know. I'll build this on stream tomorrow. Again. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the conversations and the um, coming up with ideas on how I should manage things. Um, I'll be back here. Oh. I need to fix this. Otherwise, this is going to be a problem. Wait, no. It's going to be that side. And not that. It's going to be with that. Um, so, plans for next week. Lancer should be back up. Because Human is here, unless everybody is having scheduling issues. So that leaves 2 days for Factorio. I really want to play a game that a key developer gave me, but I didn't redeem it yet because I'm having like scheduling problems. Um, hmm. Yeah, we'll probably do 2 days of Factorio next week. And when we gotta hope that we get Minecraft done with the progression on that. Who should we go raid? So today is this Saturday. We can have a little bit more action-y games. Because not everybody's playing, or not everybody is working from home or working in their offices while I play. Um, okay, so we have a person doing art, so we can continue the calm mood. Relatively calm mood. Um, Man, people are playing Monster Hunter World again? Or not World, Wilds? That's interesting. Um... Or we can go with Semi-Chaos and somebody playing Repo. Those are the two options, chat. Art or Repo. Actually, no. I rated Hum earlier. I need to make sure. I need to make sure I rate all my friends. I don't want to keep rating the same person all the time. Let's go with the Repo. Okay. We're gonna go raid Cammy. They are a good friend of Bianca's. And they are part, I believe they're part of Stack Up, the charity organization that I like to work with. So if anybody's falling asleep, you're going to get woken up very quickly. If you need a raid message, you can use this one. This one doesn't require any subscriptions with me. If you do have a subscription, thank you, by the way, you can do that raid message. For the people over on YouTube, if you want to give Twitch a try, and if you want to follow the raid, you can go to the following link that I'm going to throw over. If I can throw that link over. No pressure if you don't want to come over to Twitch. I know Twitch is scary. It's very weird. Stay productive while I'm gone, will ya?